Hello, everyone. We are so back. A Suicide Squad. $100 down to $5. Came out 2 years ago. Came out 2 years ago. Damn. Okay, Watchmen is really cheap. It already was, though. Batman Arkham VR is $3, but it has mixed reviews. Because it's like barely an actual, it's not even a game. It's literally just like a little fucking silly ass thing. Um, do I feel like playing Fallout 3? I don't really feel like playing either of those games. Hmm. I could also maybe play. What else could I play? Maybe I could do like. Hmm. I do kind of want to play. Have I played Rust? No, but I've seen plenty of gameplay. um, not super interested in that game just because I already am an angry person. So I want to play like a story game of some kind, but I don't know. Like I kind of want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but every time I play that game, like I either play my 100+ hour level where I'm a god and I can just kill everyone and that's usually just what I end up doing, or um or I start a new run in hardcore mode and then I am annoyed because I've already done this before and I don't feel like it. Also, what's up, Angel C? Thanks for thanks for hanging out. And also, thanks for the suggestion. I do like survival games like that sometimes, but I don't know if I'm vibing with that right now. Got you, fam. Thank you. Now we re-download Twitter, right? And we also re-download Instagram. Did you know that's how I post? I post on Twitter and Instagram, and then I delete both of them. Isn't that neat? This is how much I hate social media. Oh man, this picture kind of sucks compared to yesterday's picture. Should do more here. Good. See, the other day when I did a 12-hour stream, I got like 8,000 minutes or something of watch time. And yesterday when I did approximately the same amount of stream, I only got like half that much. So I'm thinking maybe the posts, we'll see, we'll see. If I once again get a lot of viewers today, I will be able to partially say that it's important for me to post on my social media. But also it's Saturday, so you know. But also sometimes Saturdays I don't get much viewers, so see. Every post helps. Oh, the posts help. Thank you. I hope so. It's really hard for me to just keep posting though ever since my other fucking Twitter got banned because I literally posted on that account for what like every day for a year. That's how I got a lot of followers because I posted every day for a year. But that was before it turned into a propaganda machine. Um, and yeah, I just don't want to use it anymore. Period. I don't want to be on the app at all. But I have to be, which is cringe. You could just have a backup that you periodically post on to send them here. Well, I do have a backup. Well, not a backup, but like I have a new Twitter account that I use. It's just like I don't want to spend the time posting on it every day and interacting with people because 3/4 of the interactions I'm seeing are just rage bait propaganda. It's not like my timeline isn't people that are in this space. It's terrorists and pedophiles and shit and racist people. Oh my god, roses are red. Thank you for sending again. Very good boy. Thank you. That makes me just not want to be on the platform, you know what I mean? Like, if you could just only show people I follow, that would be perfect, but there's no option to do that, because, you know, it exists to be a propaganda machine, specifically. It's what its purpose is now. Hmm. Okay, there's a Twitter post, and app deleted. Delete app, delete, yep. Now we look up Instagram, and then we re-download that. Instagram isn't as bad as X as far as the propaganda shit, but there's still plenty of rage bait. Mostly rage bait. Yeah, I hear you. Insta's better. Slightly. Slightly better. Dude, fuck off. Like, just let me post and delete. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. I mean, my Instagram also has an actual amount of people on it, which is nice. Happy Saturday, y'all. Happy Saturday, y'all. Alright, cool. And Instagram then gets deleted. Bye bye. No. Dumb fucking bitch, bro. The app. Instagram. Delete that shit. Thank you. Oh yeah, so if any of you guys message me on that shit, ain't no way I'm seeing it for like a week at least. I can't deal with it. uh I kind of want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Buddy, what are you doing? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, I guess I could play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. That could be kind of cool. Ugh, but I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 where I'm a god. Fuck. Okay, question. Would you guys rather see me shoot super mutants or be a medieval guy? Angel, see, it's up to you. You're the only one talking, so. Would you rather see me do gun stuff or medieval stuff? Let's see how dog shit this tastes. Hmm. That's pretty good. Hmm. What do I want? What do I want, you know? Does anyone have any grand ideas of what I should play right now? I just don't know. Hmm. 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 Please, someone make a decision for me. I don't know. I almost went to the dispensary today instead of streaming right now. But then I realized I wouldn't even be home until like 2 p.m., which would be lame. And also then I was like, do I really want to go all the way to Michigan just to spend like two, three, 400 maybe dollars on weed? And then I was like, no. And it's not because of the $400. It's almost entirely because of the 4 hours. If there was a dispensary in town, God, I would go so hard. Are we dead ass, guys? No one has a voice today. Remember when I actually used to get viewers on my YouTube? That was dope. What's up, the same Bane? My outfit is what I slept in. It's going pretty good. I don't know what to play though. Like I want to play something, but mm. Racing would be cool, but I don't want to play a racing game if I'm not doing it on my rig. A puzzle game could be cool. Um, I am thinking an RPG. I'm kind of between Fallout 3, continuing Fallout 3, or playing either Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 for the first time, or playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and either playing on my normal mode level where I have 100 hours, or playing on my hardcore mode, which I only have a few in. I'm just like, I don't know. What am I in the mood for? I wish there was a way for me to stream with my rig. I feel like people would enjoy that. Stepped away on the phone for a sec. That makes sense. Okay, Angel C. Fallout 3 or Kingdom Come? Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, me? So shooting or slicing? What's it gonna be? Exactly, I don't know. I don't really slice too much in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mostly poison people or shoot them with an arrow. I'm a dick. Taco Bell is my shit. That's funny. If you're talking about what I was just eating, that's hilarious because that was not Taco Bell. Did you know that? That was not Taco Bell. And you'll see. I've encouraged you. Oh my god, I didn't realize that you're fucking the one who's always telling me to get Taco Bell. Um, so not blasphemy actually. So what happened was I was really lazy the other day and I was like, "Yo, I want Taco Bell." But then I was like, "Bruh, how are they gonna charge me $5 for a little tiny crunch wrap and then charge me 15 additional dollars to bring it to me from 5 minutes away?" So I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. Then instead of that, I went to a grocery store on the app and then I got much better deals on thing and no delivery fee basically. So I just paid for a tip and then I got a bunch of stuff, right? And then I made my own crunch wraps. I made my own breakfast crunch wraps. And it actually, like the sauce I made, like someone made like a copycat recipe for the sauce. It tastes like the sauce. That ass. It's 100% a W because not only is all of the quality things that I put in much better, but I also was able to make bulk crunch wrap. So now I can just throw a crunch wrap in the oven and then it's just done. And I don't have to go anywhere. I just have crunch wraps on deck. Uh, Um Also that sauce is the exact same sauce as the quesadilla sauce. So a good chance I'm gonna be making some quesadillas soon. Like chicken quesadillas, that's one of my favorite. That's like my favorite thing from there. Okay, W for sure. Thank you. But Taco Bell though, yeah. But like me better at cooking than anyone who works at Taco Bell. So why not me just make food gooder and bigger and better? The only thing I don't have nacho cheese, and I also have to obviously still go get packets of fire sauce from them. So I get chicken quesadilla extra sauce. Oh, interesting. I get chicken quesadilla extra grilled. I love that extra grilled shit. Mm. Nacho cheese, sour cream, and fire sauce. That's hilarious. I like it so that when I stick my hand in the wrapping, my hand has sauce on it. It's the sauce test. I'm not gonna lie, Angel, whenever that happens, I'm low-key kind of salty. Well, I'm only kind of salty because I feel like whenever that happens, I'm like, dude, come on, why'd you do that? But then it's always loaded the fuck up. Like, it always has a bunch of shit in it if that happens. So I'm like, alright, nah. Anything else, yes, but not Taco Bell quesadillas. Wait, to what? Not Taco Bell quesadillas, what? Oh, sauce test. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did you ever notice that raspberries are just little tiny pods? They're little. It's a bunch of little fruits. Mm. Like, why are raspberries so dank? Wait. Oh, look at my chest. Look at this. Oh, come on, you fucking asshole. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Wow, look at that. That's a nice looking raspberry. Wait, give you the light. Oh, damn. No, fuck you. Look at that. Raspberry. Oh, Costco used to have a raspberry shake. Mmm, that sounds good. I'm gonna play KCD too. I've decided that's what I want. But I'm gonna play with a controller. I've never done that before. And I gotta switch to my PS5 controller because, oh God, I hope it still works on Linux. I know the controller itself will work, I think, but hopefully the adaptive triggers still work because that's important to me. And also, if my stream starts dying, it's because I'm downloading a game, but it shouldn't matter, honestly. I still have about 1 full gigabit more bandwidth down, and also basically a full gigabit up, too. That's extra, so. Oh no, like more than 1 gigabit up. Like almost 2 entire gigabits up. Extra. You always gotta check the raspberries. Swear to God, raspberries be moldy as hell. I just love getting moldy. Let's see if this cart's able to be hit. No, definitely not. See if any of these carts are available to be hit. No. That's like the cart said, you want to hit me. Not, buddy. You're not hitting these fucking cart roaches. You're done for, buddy. Are you in New York or Wisconsin? I'm in Wisconsin. I don't live in New York anymore. I moved away for I was not able to be. I don't know. Living in New York was weird. I think it was mostly because I had roommates. Makes it really hard for me to actually like do my job. I feel like I was always like distracted or just like didn't. I felt weird having other people in the house and like not that it really matters, but eh. As you can see, I've been much more consistent now that I'm back in Wisconsin. So, oh damn, I've been gone a long time. Well, I've also been gone a long time. If you haven't noticed, I basically was streaming like once, if that, per month. Like maybe once or twice a month. I would basically be like, damn, I haven't streamed in a whole month. I should really stream. And then I would stream once or twice, 2 days in a row, or like every few days. And then I would just be like, I don't feel like it. And then, yeah. Then it was like that. Pretty much. I've also been gone a long time. Yeah. I'm from California and moved to Massachusetts for a couple years. Had to move back. I don't know. Didn't feel like home. Yeah, I can imagine because very different places. Massachusetts, I feel like would be kind of chill, and they have good seafood there. But California, you got all the beaches, and depending on what part you're in, you can just go to the beach every day. You also got a lot of nice forests and stuff like that, depending on the area. Growing up, I didn't realize how fucking big California was. Like, it's in California, it's warm everywhere. It's like $70. Or it's $70, idiots. 70 degrees everywhere, all the time. And then I'm like, wait, but the north ain't like that. Only the south is like that. Motherfucker, it's like the whole United States, top to bottom. No good beaches near me. Oh, I'm in Silicon Valley. Okay. Are you at least a Silicon Valley tech person that's making a bunch of money, because then you can just go to the beach and it'll be valid. My town saying is climate best by government test. What does that mean? Climate best by government test. What does that mean? Good weather year round. Oh, I don't understand the saying though. That's cool you get good weather all the time though. I'm jealous. It's like negative, what is it? It's -7 right now. When I woke up it was like -14. And there's a bunch of snow on the ground. But like it's all dry as shit. Snow can't even fall right now because it's so cold. Good thing about California, when it's hot, it's dry heat, so no humidity. That is nice to an extent. I honestly like when it's pretty humid, personally. But also something, I don't know if you guys know this. I'm sure I've dropped this knowledge before because I love telling people about this. Um, what the fuck? No AC in most houses? That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? Um, but what I was gonna say is that the reason why they say that, like, it's not the heat that'll get you, it's the humidity or whatever, is because too much carbon emissions. Oh, okay. Not because it's too hot. It's just, I see. Um, everyone's using shit tons of electricity. Gotcha. Give all the electricity to the data centers instead. It'll be much better for the environment. Um, anyway. So the reason why they say that humidity is the bad thing, not the heat, is because if it's too hot, you sweat, right? And then like when you sweat, that precipitation or like the, well, I mean perspiration, it will evaporate, and when it evaporates, it pulls heat from you. So then like you can cool down. That's how sweating works. But when the humidity gets to 100%, that is the point where your like the sweat from your body can no longer evaporate into the air because the air is already fully saturated. So that means sweating doesn't work anymore, which means if you're outside and it's humid as fuck and it's really fucking hot and you have no water, like you are on your way to death. Like literally. So best find a cool area or water. God, that sounds awful. Yeah, it does. 76% done with this 90 gig game. God, I love fiber. Is it humid in the summer in Wisconsin? Yeah, it's pretty humid. It's not like super humid though. It's actually pretty mild here for the most part in the summer. It's like we get really shit winters for the most part. Um, and then it becomes warm, and then it's like, you know, between like 75 and 90 degrees most of the time. A little breeze here and there, and a little bit of humidity. Pretty nice in the summer here. And especially we have a bunch of lakes and rivers and stuff everywhere. So like if it's a nice hot day, you can just go Well, not in the place near me because it's all fucking toxic. But you can go to a different river, and then you can go kayaking or you can go tubing in the river. And it's pretty fun. %86. 1 gigabit. That's so cool. California sounds dope. I think I prefer the dry heat. I'll deal with no AC, haha. I mean, yeah, that's valid. I'll tell you what, when I went to Texas, it was fucking hot. Like, oh my god. I don't know if that was dry heat or wet heat, but it was fucking hot. Going into an air conditioned house was like, like, thank you. I lived in an apartment on the second floor, and on a hot day, it was like 96 outside. But my apartment was like 115. Jesus fucking Christ. Even at that, like at that point, you're just blowing hot air around. Like, it's like barely fucking doing anything. It's fucked. Pretty much naked in front of a heavy duty fan all day. That sounds fucked. Can't cook. Can't can't game. Like, why the fuck you turn the TV on? It's too hot in here for the TV to be on. Turn that shit off now. TV made it 0.2 degrees hotter. We can't fucking do that shit, bro. Literally, bro. Pretty comical. That sounds fucked. Okay, I don't think you guys are hearing this right. Let me add KCD2 to the game audio. Add to the game audio, thank you. Okay. I'm not buying the DLC yet. We'll buy the DLC when I'm ready. I didn't buy the DLC originally because I didn't actually think I was gonna like this game. People were hyping it up a lot, and it was $60, and I was like, bro, I'm not paying out $60 for a fucking game. And then I was like, this actually looks kind of cool. And then I bought it, and then I was like, okay, well, if it's not super fun within the first hour, I'm gonna refund it. And 150 hours later, we're going to play... Oh, I'm already at the Hermit on this part? Maybe we'll just do hardcore mode then. Yeah, fuck it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is with this, like, latency, bro? Did I ever change my game back to... Wait, hold up. I wonder if I ever change this shit back to more than 60 FPS. Brother. Okay. That's annoying. I hate how I can't really alt-tab in fucking Linux. It's kind of annoying. Display configuration, 60 hertz. Okay, yeah, no, that's not acceptable. Turn that shit back up. We're playing modern games now that don't tie their physics to the frame rate like morons. Like, who the fuck decided to do that? Like, are you people dumb? Controller games. Well, normally it's not a controller game. Normally I play it normally I'm playing keyboard and mouse, but right now it's tweaking. Unfortunately, my only option is to play controller because I'm streaming. Okay, give me those tutorials. Yeah, this is much better. I got an actual frame rate. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. BRB gonna smoke a bowl. I'm jealous. Why is jump fucking circle? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are the controls in this game, truly? Okay, if you could not tweak, that'd be great. Oh, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What's up, Marky? Oh, down? Down is inventory? Can I not do trigger? Oh, triggers don't work. Which means my adaptive triggers don't work because it's fucking Linux. God damn it, Linux. Sack of shit. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Quit the game and then fucking restart that shit. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Play the game. What are you doing? Brother, I know. Just play the game. What the fuck are you doing? Absolutely insane. My controller just doesn't work. Why? What the fuck is happening? Bruh, it literally was just working. How did it work yesterday and now it doesn't work? Fuck! And it doesn't work. Oh my god. Why? Hey, I'm back. Sometimes BF Battlefield 6 tweaks out on me and I have to restart my PC. Um, the reason why this is happening is because I have Linux installed instead of Windows. Because Windows spited me one too many times, so I fucking got rid of it. But the problem is that now I have to deal with things like this. But once I fix it, then it actually works all the time. It never breaks again. Unlike Windows, where you fix things and then it just fucking continues to break. Okay, one sec. Let me look this up. Oh, alright. Simple fix. My fucking keyboard is too heavy. Oh my god. I have a 4080 and my card. Oh, and my screen sometimes freezes, goes black, and refreshes. I love that. Yeah. Not sure if it's a graphics. It's. Listen here. It's almost certainly a Windows issue. Although you're not going to have much of a better. You're not going to have better performance on. Or better, whatever. Probably won't crash and shit, but you'll have, like, literally a worse performance on Linux because Linux doesn't support, NVIDIA that much. But it also could be technically a graphics card thing if you like have it overclocked or something, or if you have um if your power supply is not good enough, or it's Windows. Probably. Because either it would be something messing up the overclock, overheating, and so it's downclocking and messing things up, or I don't remember. I bought a pre-built and I had to replace the power supply recently, but I still have the same crash. Oh, it was already doing that before. Okay, then it's definitely not the power supply. Plus, power supply is really the least likely option. Like, that would only be a thing if you had like a 600 or 500 watt power supply, really. Like, if you have anything reasonable, like 750 or more, then like that's not the issue at all. Um, that's weird. Have you ever tried reinstalling Windows by chance? Because sometimes that does help. Like, I've had to do that a lot of times. I had an 800 watt, but I read that the one that comes with the pre-built is shit. Yeah, basically, when you look for a power supply, you just want to see, like, well, for your build, you would want like an 850, yeah, like 750, 800, 1,000 watts, whatever. But it always needs to have that, like, whatever plus 80 plus, like silver, gold, or bronze. If it has an 80 plus rating, then it's good enough. I haven't reinstalled Windows yet. No, might have to try that. Yeah, that's basically your last resort, but genuinely does fix things. Sometimes. Works for me on Cashy OS. Okay, cool. The one I replaced it with is gold certified. Nice. That is a nice power supply then. And as long as it's rated at 750 or more, then you are more than good. And the game just crashes on launch now. What? Are you dead ass serious right now? Are we dead ass? Okay, I had to get rid of the command thing, but I don't know if it's doing anything now. Nope, it's not. Controller doesn't work again. Okay, that's fucking so cool. Thanks for nothing, guys. Yeah, just put this command in. It'll totally work. 2 months ago, doesn't work. You can't even play it on Steam Deck. They broke the controllers a while back and only just fixed it a month ago. Bruh. L. Big fucking L. What the hell is wrong with them? People who made Casey Do or Warhorse Studios. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. No, that doesn't work. That just makes it so it doesn't fucking start anymore. That's crazy that they actually broke this fucking game's controller support on Linux. Guys, that's fucking cringe. Why does everything have to be broken? Why? Why do you have to spite me? Why must you spite me, mate? Are you yanking my pizzle? That's really cool. I think they just broke it and there's no fix for it. I'm not doing that. Okay. Bye, Kano. Come Deliverance 2. I guess you don't work, so I won't play you. Thanks. Let me leave a review so you guys can know how much I am mad at you. Bruh. I changed my review to negative. I changed my review to negative and said, fix your fucking game, morons. Just kidding, I didn't say that, but I did say fix your game. It will be a negative review until they fucking fix their goddamn game and I can play it again. That's right, Warhorse. Feel my wrath. Now I don't know what the fuck to play now. I don't want to play anything. I really want to play Kingdom Come. That's it. I'm bored. That's funny. Why does this have downvotes? That's funny. I want to play KCD too. I'm bored. Just install a bunch of random software so that you can emulate gamepad support. No. Yeah, I don't know. That's annoying. Bruh. I'm not reinstalling this, honestly, because I already fucking did, and I don't feel like waiting again. But I don't feel like playing Fallout 3 really either. What's up, Wizzy? That's crazy. Gotta go. I'll probably be back in a couple hours. Okay, see ya. Thanks for joining. What do I want to play, you guys? Hmm. Hmm. I guess I could play Power World again, but then I'll have to start all over again. Do I really want to do that? Hmm. I'm so bored of all these games, bro. So bored of all of them. What should I play, you guys? I don't know what to play. I actually don't want to play anything. Wow, what a very, very relevant video for us to watch.
You know what? I'm done. Between forced updates, bloatware, and AI features that nobody asked for,
What in heaven's name are you doing, son? He's not dead. He just needs the right medicine.
But I have an NVIDIA GPU. Isn't that a sin, according to Reddit?
Maybe? It is true that the mere mention of NVIDIA in a Linux forum can start an argument. But when Linus Torvalds, the man himself, was here, he mentioned that Linux and NVIDIA have somewhat mended the relationship now that NVIDIA is balls deep in the AI bubble and needs Linux developers on their side. Which raises the question, is AMD still the best GPU choice for Linux?
Yes.
And where does Intel land? To find out, we spent weeks testing, and I don't just mean FPS numbers. I'm talking setup process and day-to-day usability too. Now, as you might expect, AMD does remain a very strong choice, but you might be shocked. Shocked, I say, when you see how far the others, especially certain ones, have come. What never shocks anyone anymore, though, is my segues to our sponsor.
Play Tracker. They keep all
into the results, let's talk about the setup process. We chose these 5 GPUs to represent both recent and slightly older gaming cards from the main brands. And also, Intel was there. As for our distro, our original plan, when this was an article on lttlabs.com, was good old Ubuntu 2404 LTS, or long-term support. Why that one? Well, while there are numerous more gaming-focused distros, like Bazzite or SteamOS, we decided to approach this experiment with the idea that we wanted a stable, user-friendly, well-supported desktop experience that can also game. Maybe we should do a video going through Linux gaming distros though. Comment which ones that you guys would want to see. Right out of the gate, we ran into a problem that will likely be familiar to any Linux early adopter: driver support. Out of our 5 GPUs, 4 of them failed to work out of the box. Some were easy fixes. For the 4060 Ti, Ubuntu has a driver on their additional drivers page, and after a short reboot, it worked flawlessly. But the 5060 Ti, that was a bit of a different story. See, back when we originally did this testing, Ubuntu didn't have a driver for it at all, meaning we had to settle for the official driver from NVIDIA, which, if you ask any Linux head, they're gonna tell you is a big no-no. As for our Radeon 9070, it too was lacking baked-in drivers, and AMD hadn't yet rolled out their official installer. Finally, the Arc B580 appeared to be working until the moment we fired up a game and it showed its true colors. Turns out that the easiest fix was to use Kubuntu, which uses the KDE desktop environment rather than GNOME. Of course, all of these issues have since been resolved. Yay, open source! So, what's the point of bringing them up? Well, we said we'd talk about the experience, and it turns out that for us, The bottom line is that it comes down less to which brand of GPU you choose and more down to the age and the exact timing. The easiest fix across the board for all of them was simply to move off of LTS and use Ubuntu 25, which just uses a newer version of the Linux kernel that had baked-in support for all of our cards. With everything up and running, how's the day-to-day life? Well, this is where things get totally fine, actually. Most people these days, except for you, Dave, and by the way, you're so good at using computers, do a huge percent of their work in a browser. Google Docs, Teams, support tickets, even some design work can now be done fully within a browser. And even for the work that isn't, some combination of Linux alternative software, virtual machines, or remote desktop applications could probably allow most people to make the switch. Of course, the day-to-day usability of Linux is not the point of this video. The point of this video is the difference in that experience between our various cards. And I kind of hate to say it, but it's kind of a draw again. I know that's not very satisfying, and I'm sure that you would much rather that I praise the corporate brand that you love and bash the one that you really hate. But Linus Torvalds himself is doing his day-to-day work right now on an Intel Arc. Not because of how special it is compared to the other options, but because for his work, it just plain didn't matter that much. He actually cared more about how quiet the cooler was. With that said, there will be some huge exceptions to this. Depending on the software you use, there could be major differences in performance, compatibility, and stability. But which card works best for training LLMs or whatever? That's beyond the scope of this video. Which brings us to the big question. What about the games? Now, before we show you the numbers, it's important to understand that our usual testing software doesn't work quite the same across Windows and Linux. That's why we stuck to simple in-game benchmarking tools. Also, for that reason, we can't draw a definitive conclusion about exactly how the Linux and Windows performance compares to each other. What we can do is get a broad impression, and we can say that across all of our three brands, if you were hoping for a big win for Linux, unfortunately, that still isn't the case. Across the board, we saw lower performance on Linux at 1080p, both with and without ray tracing, and at 1440p. Of course, that's not the question that's most on our minds right now. Rather, we want to know which GPU maker loses the least performance switching over to Linux. Starting with Intel, the B580 was about 30% worse on average. That means that most of your games are going to run a full class of card worse, and you might even find outliers, like what we saw with Dota 2, that are frankly unacceptable. I mean, look at this.
I wonder what
this
they're using
game
for
has a native Linux build. That means no Proton compatibility layer, and yet it's getting barely over half of the performance compared to Windows. As for NVIDIA, well, things got a little spicy here to say the least. Do you remember I mentioned that our original article tested on Ubuntu 24? Well, in that test, the older 4060 Ti was still within striking distance of our Windows tests in a fair number of our games. Some were further off, but it was pretty close. As for our 5060 Ti, I mean, it is a faster, better card, but the difference between Windows and Linux was about 30%, just like we saw with Intel. Yikes. Though, not as yikes as the internet might have you believe. What is as yikes is the fact that upgrading to Ubuntu 25 for the retesting that we did for this video saw an overall regression in Linux optimization across both of our NVIDIA cards. Or, I don't know, maybe they tuned the Windows drivers to be even better? All I can say for sure is that NVIDIA could use just a few of their trillions of dollars to do a little bit better here. Bringing us finally to AMD, and, well, it won't be a huge surprise to many of you, but it turns out that if you let open source folks do open source things with your drivers, you might get better open source performance, with some games, like Cyberpunk 2077, seeing almost no performance loss, and even some outliers, like Strange Brigade on our RX 9070, that actually performed better on Linux. For gaming then, AMD emerges once again as a clear winner. So, if we factor that in, let's see here. We've got AMD wins gaming. Everything else is a draw. AMD wins! Or do they? Our final test was to throw a couple of different distros into the mix because, let's face it, our entire comments section would be complaining if we didn't. Since AMD came out on top, we wanted to see how our
RX 7700 XT
would handle Bazzite,
RX-77
Manjaro, Ubuntu 25, and Ubuntu 24 across 3 games. And what we found was that,
There was functionally no difference between the three.
which I gotta say is honestly a
cutting in
really
so
good thing.
much audio.
I think the last thing that the Linux community wants is a war over which distro performs the best for gaming. There's already enough of a war over the ease of use of gaming across various distros, or the unique value propositions that they offer from pre-installed applications and features, or slick UIs for organizing your favorite retro titles. So, in conclusion then, AMD wins, but it's also totally valid to go Linux on any GPU hardware. In fact, I think it's fair to say that for most people out there, it really doesn't matter that much. Certainly, it doesn't matter enough that you should wait until you can afford a new GPU before you take the Linux plunge. If you're interested in jumping ship from Windows, you're not alone right now. And I think that your bigger roadblocks are going to be around settling on a distro that suits you and getting all of your devices and workflows running. But the good news is that there's an ever-growing number of resources out there for new users, and we're going to link some of those below for you guys to take a look at. One way or another, the year of the Linux desktop is getting ever closer, and arguably, I would say is even today for people that mostly work inside a browser or would rather give up a little bit of performance than put up with Windows's bullshit. Just like you're going to put up with this segue.
Wait, that
To
was
our
the
sponsor,
whole video?
Play tracker.
Bro, what a dog shit ass video. Hey, want to know things you already know? Here. Okay, thanks. Is anyone here? Anyone at all? Wait, did I say hi to you, Wizzy? I swear I did, but maybe I didn't. Can I flex my muscles? Maybe. Maybe if you beg for it. It's about as good as I can do for you. Did you like that? Of course. I hope you enjoyed. I can't even see. I don't really want to play Cyberpunk because I need a mouse and keyboard for that. I need a mouse and keyboard for KCD2 as well. It's just like not very good to use a keyboard when you're trying to do that shit. I don't know. Because I have to have my mouse way over here. I got no fucking room for it. What was the game I was looking at yesterday? I forgot. I have a game in my library. Or my cart. Do you have strong legs, Master? I would say they're not that strong. I struggle with squats. And deadlifting is hard. Can I use a controller with this game? I'm buying this game, I guess. Not, I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I guess I'll play Power World. That's like the only thing that's catching my eye, honestly. I don't want to play this. Hmm. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Why can't I? That's really dumb. Whoa, cool. Oh, that's cool. Is anyone here? Dude, why is Kick so fucking dead all the time? 100% dead platform. What am I even streaming there for? Oh my god. I'm so fucking dead, bro. Oh, what is wrong with these people, bro? They whipped my avatar. Like, bruh. What the fuck is this, bro? Why is everyone freaking out over this? Like, who cares? This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid, bro. This is so stupid, bro. So dumb. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. They've just been worrying about it for the last fucking hour long. Bro makes silly avatars and then everyone says, I don't care that you're doing this, and then continues to care a lot. Bruh. Well, 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 well. I don't really care, but I do actually care a lot. I don't really care that this happened. I just really care. What the fuck? What top of the level? What's up, Chris Minaj? Not playing anything. Nah, I couldn't figure out anything that I wanted to play except KCD2, and KCD2 isn't working right now. I had to work today. That's dope that you're done already. You don't like Fortnite? No. I couldn't even play Fortnite if I wanted to anyway. Epic decided not to let Linux players play that game, so I guess I won't, even though I wouldn't anyway. It's copyright infringement. What? You think your VR chat avatar is somehow protected by any law? It's not. Fortnite is fire. Um, for some people, yeah. It's copyrighted. I used to hate Fortnite so much, but here we are almost 10 years and I have over 1,700 skins. Jesus Christ, buddy. I used to like Fortnite and then it just turned into building really fast. And then it turned into random autism simulator. No hate on autistic people, but that's me. But I don't know, bro. I just can't do it. I just have one of those voices. Stupid ass motherfuckers, bro. I pretty much don't play any free games. That's my main thing. If a game's free, it has microtransactions, and if it has microtransactions because it's free, I'm not playing it. Also, I'm on Linux now, so basically any online game that's free I can't play anyway. This is insane, bro. The power of AI. No, you don't. I hate this guy, bro. Hi, puppy. Hello. Oh my god. Puppy, where you going? This is so stupid, bro. I absolutely will not do that to my avatar. Go, bro. That was so stupid, bro. People are fucking wild. God. Absolute insanity. What should I play? Anyone got any good suggestions? What should I play other than free games? Chris Minaj. Love seeing your feet and wiggling toes. Thank you. What's up? How are you? All these games and nothing to play. Uh, I genuinely don't know what to play. Or do for that matter. Beardy. Oh my god, you guys. I just figured out what I want to play. We'll play some Red Dead Redemption 2 because it'll actually work on Linux, on like Windows. Ah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That's murder number 2. At least. So you mean they were exercising their Second Amendment right and legally having a firearm on them, and then you killed them? Nice. That's dope. Nice. Legal firearm owner. The classic. That's crazy. That's why instead of approaching the Nazis, you just need to execute the Nazis. Your guns aren't useful unless you'll use them. Unfortunately. Because if you won't use them, they will. I mean, regardless, they will, but you know. Oh! That's hilarious. Absolute terrorists. It's always nice to pop in and out of here. Well, thanks for doing so. Can you just start the game without the stupid dumb launcher that I don't want? I mean, if they want people to actually obstruct law enforcement, people will. Especially after you murder innocent people for exercising their Second Amendment rights. They want it bad, though. They really want people armed and actually firing at them that badly. If you'd like to meet your maker that bad, then I guess that's what people will do for you. Um, hmm. Only use these methods if you have a legitimate copy. You only need to use those methods if you have a legitimate copy. If you don't have a legitimate copy, you can just play the game. You don't have to worry about any DRM. You just play it. Because, you know, that's how piracy works. Stupid. What's that, Rockstar? Instead of paying for your games, I should just pirate them? Because they work better? Okay. Browse local files. Let's see. RDR2 to GTA 5. Does this actually work? No. Why would the what? So should I just pirate this game instead of using the Steam version, even though I own the Steam version? Because it doesn't work. Ugh, why does nothing work? Hey, what if we make our games really annoying and not work? Not fun to play? Why don't we use a launcher? No? Don't play our game then. Unless you want to pirate it, then you can play it all you want without a launcher. Okay, Rockstar. Good to know. Thanks. Oh my god. I'm just so bored, bruh. That's so weird that Google has a fucking thing that says news from the left and news from the right. Like, what? Then it's not news. That's propaganda. Like, neither of those things are news. That's called propaganda. Like, what are you talking about? That's not news anymore. News is objective. There is no news from the right or left. There's just news. Fatally shoots man. You mean murders. Murderous person. Murderous innocent civilian. It's interesting how the news is, like, not objective, ever. When you kill an American citizen, that's called a murder. That is, in fact, called a murder. Turns out. I don't know what to play, you guys. I'm genuinely lost on this one.
I thought it would be really cool to do a New Vegas themed drinking game with the Sunset Sarsaparilla called Hard Sassin. The only problem is I don't like alcohol that much. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna do it, but it got me thinking, what if I could come up with a drinking game that didn't involve drinking? And so that's how the following abomination of an idea came to be. I see. So Raytheon it is then. The stock market. the thing I want nothing to do with, but yet for some reason, even if I stay completely away from it, I still lose money due to inflation. Wow, what a great way to structure society. I don't see any problem with that at all. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. The rules are simple, except they're not. They're actually really complicated because coming up with the rules for this game was really fun and I got a little carried away.
Island capital, which is quite literally all things.
It's only $8.
How does one let the invisible hand of Todd Howard pick their stock portfolio through the 2011 masterpiece that is Skyrim?
Oh, there's a mammoth. Why is there a mammoth up here? What are you trying to tell me, Todd?
Well, when I think of it like a drinking game, it all makes perfect sense. You see, the goal is to beat the main quest, obviously, but anytime I take damage along the way, that's going to cost me $5. And if I die, that's going to cost me $50. And this was something I actually thought I could afford until I encountered a magic user.
Oh, please stop. I can feel the money leaving my account.
But the key part here was deciding what to invest that money in.
What can I even do for Thalmor? Is there a Thalmor on there? Is there a elf? High elf? Oh my god, there is an elf. There's just elf. Okay.
And when I started just typing in whatever I saw on screen into the search bar of Robinhood, for some reason, almost all of them exist.
He is 3.5 metric tons of raw sexual aggression.
So whatever did the damage, that's what I would invest in addition to some other flavor enhancers, like if I saw a bug, well, there's a stock for that too. And if I hear a guard talking about taking an arrow to the knee, then I have to take an arrow to the knee financially.
Oh, you almost said the thing. You almost said the thing, you bastard.
I know I've spoken this sentence a lot into the internet, but I honestly think I've outdone myself for the dumbest idea I've ever had.
What was that? What? Already? I didn't do anything. I didn't. No.
I just didn't realize it until I got to the Thalmor Embassy.
And they already see me. Man, this is going horribly.
The Thalmor Embassy left me with such a huge stake in Elf that I might as well join the Thalmor. Skyrim doesn't need to be independent. If Skyrim goes independent, I'm never gonna retire.
Okay, I really need to stop taking damage if I want to eat this month.
On my way to get Esbern out of the sewer, Skyrim did diversify my portfolio a bit.
They got me once.
This
They
guy
got me
does not
once,
know how
fair and
investing
square.
works
I picked
at
up
all.
some wolf and some orc, as well as $5
There are
worth
really
of the
things that
entire
least you
S&P
put into your
500.
stock
Oh, that's a shame.
portfolio, the more you're gonna make.
That's...
Like what?
Oh! Come on!
Spider is just
in his
buying
case,
the AI bubble at this
probably.
point, so that sucked. But what really sucked were the dragons.
I can't defend from this. Stop, please. I want to be able to afford rent.
Dragons are a flying money vacuum that dumps all of my money into an energy stock that used to be worth $1,400 and is now worth $3.
You are going to lose all your money. You're an idiot.
It would be a better investment to set this money on fire than to put it in this stock. So I started
Literally.
desperately hiding behind trees to give my future children a chance to go to college, but it didn't work.
Really, dude? Don't you think we have bigger problems right now?
I hadn't
Bro is
died
not
once
smart.
and still had racked up almost $700 at this point. And sure,
don't
there's a
like
chance that Skyrim knows something I don't, and my Skyrim portfolio is going to grow over the years. But in the words of legendary investor Warren Buffett, Skyrim probably isn't the best investment strategy.
Oh, am I naked? Oh. I hate it when this happens.
That energy company must have sent another dragon to Carspire because it took out all the Forsworn before they could touch me, which was great, but the next thing that happened was for some reason, Lydia hit me with friendly fire.
No, Lydia hit me in my health bar. Lydia, what the?
Shout out to the one share of Nordic American tankers I own now. And then I got lost in the woods and drowned.
I feel like I should stop following the road because things keep spawning in and... oh shoot, I can't swim. I forgot I can't swim. Oh no.
And this one's interesting because it was both a glitch and a drowning.
Stop, get your head above water. Why?
So that's $50 split between water and bug. And then I also took fall damage in the snow, so I got some snow too.
Oh man.
And then just as I was starting to lose hope for the long-term viability of the Skyrim stock portfolio, Blackreach may have saved it.
Oh, come on.
Because the closest thing I could find for the Falmer was Fall N, and the Dwemer Robots was Robo, and both of those are ETFs, which given my extremely extensive background in finance, I know means that they suck slightly less.
Honestly, I might
Not
turn this guy
always.
on just to
I need to say that differently. I might fight this guy
mean,
just
if you
because
buy the
I
dog shit
kind of
ETF,
like
you're
the
just gonna get
robo.
dog shit
I
stuff,
kind of like
so-
the robo. At least I hope so. I'm telling myself
Just buy
that
the
because the
S&P
budget for this
500.
video was supposed to be $500, and Blackreach cost me that by itself. Get away from me. God, that felt good. And then Alduin started cheating, so that was fun. What do I do for raining hellfire? Closest thing I could find for a fireball raining from the sky was just ball, which is kind of lame, but oh well. This is ridiculous. No. Come on. And then the main quest starts throwing Draugr at you like they're on clearance. And the closest thing I could find for Draugr was new skin, as in no skin, which is another cosmetics company. Why
This
are you
dude
low
fucking
poly?
hates money. Also, why
You're
is
so
that
much
the LED
scarier low
texture?
poly. It's like a sock puppet. It's like one of those dragons from Lord of the Rings. And then I finally killed Alduin. So ladies and gentlemen, it is with great shame that I present to you the completed Skyrim stock portfolio. Consisting of a clean 20 holdings, the Skyrim Fund is unmistakably Skyrim. Snow, elf,
Bro,
wolf.
what is with these partial fucking shares, bro? It doesn't matter anyway. He's on fucking Robinhood and all. It's not like he owns any of these stocks anyway. Snow. 0.02 shares. 1.98 shares of elf. This makes me bothered.
Wolf, Tusk, Arrow, Orc, Ice, Chef, Otter for that one skeever that bit me in the sewers, Fallen, Robo, Bug, Ball, Spider, Dragonfly, Nordic American Tankers, Viking Holdings, Waters, New Skin, and Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, it's over. It's finally over. This guy is so ridiculous. My total personal investment coming out to $1,495. To my friends and family watching this, don't worry. When this portfolio makes me a billionaire, I promise I won't let it change me. We're already off to a roaring head start. The rule I set myself arbitrarily was I can't back out of this portfolio for at least a year. And I know this is YouTube, but if somehow you could do that Reddit thing where you comment and then a robot reminds you to check back in a year, please remind me and I will post the final performance stats in the description on January 24th, 2027.
I'll be looking forward to that video. Mr. Happy.
What? That can happen? Wait. In the words of Fed Chair Jerome Powell, why did I do this? Part of me thinks it's because Skyrim made me so much better at my day job a couple months ago that I thought I could spread that to my personal finance. But part of me also thinks it's because our plutocratic overlords have done such a good job at turning every single American citizen into a gambling addict that I'm finally starting to crack, because the stock market, the hockey game, the trading card store, and the casino are all now sharing the same building.
It turns out you're an idiot, actually. They
It all
want
used to be
you
so
to
simple.
gamble.
Unrelated,
They
I'm gonna go drink at
invest.
2 p.m. like a divorced father now, because I do want to try out Hard Assassin still. Everyone else watching this in the future who misses that, though, I hope the future is good. Please let me know how my stocks are doing. I know it's probably bad.
Yeah, bad. And it will continue to be bad. No Man's Sky, why is this game so good? Because you haven't gotten to the part where you realize that the game's broken. And it will never be fixed because it's broken on an engine level. And they can't fix it anymore because they built the whole game on a flawed engine. What if we add terraforming to the game? Yeah, but our engine doesn't work with terraforming. Let's do it anyway. I know we'll run out of the memory buffer extremely fast for every single character, and then it'll ruin every single build you have, but like, let's just do it anyway. And then we won't tell people that it's, you know, arbitrarily limited because of our stupid engine. And then everyone will dick ride our game, it'll be dope. And also, instead of giving people good things that cost a lot of money to buy, let's just make it so you can't make money anymore. Bet? I'm genuinely so bored. I don't know what to fucking do. I just don't really want to play any of the games that I have right now. It's almost been 3 hours and I can't decide on a game. 3 hours, bro. I guess I'll play this game, since I have no other choice. Oh, you're starving? Why are you guys starving? Is it only if I create a new building that it does that? Yeah, it must only be new buildings then. That's pretty lame. I did not fucking say to grow grass, you dumb sack of shit. Like, bro. Am I running out of seeds? What's this? I thought I already unlocked this. In fact, I could have sworn that I already unlocked that. Does someone have to work on this? So then if I remake that decoration, if I remake the wall, will they like that? Or will they not care? Unfortunately, it does absolutely nothing. And I also lose the resources that I used to make it, which is... Why did I just lose a bunch of fucking faith randomly? What? Yeah, no, that one. Unfortunately, this guy's fucking useless, so. How did I lose all of this fucking... It's okay, he sucked anyway. It's actually okay, like he was a trash ass dude. All he did was literally sleep all day and then work for like 2 hours. 2 hours a day. Actually, let him destroy that. That's not what I want. I want this. I don't know why I played this so bad, but that's okay. I'm gonna indoctrinate this guy and then I'm just gonna fucking execute him immediately. Unlawful. Break themselves out of prison? Okay, cool. You're dead. Yeah, you did my quest for me. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm gonna execute your friend. Because he fucked with me. And by fucked with me, I mean he's just not a good slave. It's the only thing I really care about. So. As soon as he gets out, he's dissenting, and then he immediately gets executed. Sorry, it is what it is. And then my fucking everything goes down. That's nice. What? Okay, well. That's all he does? That's not that mischievous. We just used a fertilizer on fucking grass, bitch. Wait, can't I move these? I just realized that I could do that. Whoa. I totally can. Is that AI? No. It's me. Wait, do keep up. Okay, that's weird. The one on the fucking page. Why'd you even ask? That's pretty weird that you would come on a page where there's clearly feet and then ask, is this AI? Do you really care if it's AI or not? Or did you want just a glimpse of the feet? Let's be real. We both know what you really want to hear, bud. What's up, OFSM? It feels like this is doing. Yeah, no, it's literally doing nothing. It's like worse than it was before. Okay, I take it. I take it all 100% back. It's taking a hit time, baby. Cheers, boys. Nothing weird here at all. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We're just chilling. That was actually like a slight hit. Wow. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who did that, bro? Like, who actually did that, bro? What the fuck? this ever gonna break? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not worth 10 stone. Jesus. You guys just shitting where you eat? Yeah, that one didn't even give me a seat. What the fuck? Why is this person talking about AI? I don't know. Are they goofy? We need beauty to celebrate. Let us build decorations. Okay. I did it. What is AI then? What do you mean AI? What do you mean what is AI? Artificial intelligence? Fake video made by a computer? jailed, dickhead. I would subscribe to you. Okay. Show this jerk follower who's boss. I have to go 3 decorations? Why? Brother, I didn't fucking say use fertilizer. Water the goddamn plants. Nice, dude, that's sick. We all know that this is the one we want. What do you want? I always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. You're such a piece of shit. Minus 20 faith? Okay. No, I'll just take the minus. I'll just take the minus 25 faith. I don't care. I was just gonna get sick. And I'm getting like a minus 5 extra fucking faith. If I don't make him eat shit. Or if I don't let him eat shit, I should say. That's crazy. What am I getting fucking spammed for? I know. How did I get like 1,000 fucking notifications that I didn't even get? Hello, sir. Your butter are looking great today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't repost you today. Get on it soon. I'm sorry, Juan, but once again, if you don't speak English, you're gonna ignore. New murder just dropped. Is what it is. I actually will do this one. I didn't realize how good that is until I was actually in the middle of doing that shit. Thank you for following. You're extremely real for that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good start. Who the fuck hit me? I'm about to die. No, so. Cool. Just make it fucking impossibly hard so I can't at all go forward. Sorry, you killed the main boss. You're fucked now. Sorry, you did good. Now you're fucked. Sorry. Sorry, you did way too good. You're fucked now. You should have done worse. Then you'd be doing better. I'm too sleepy, bro. Wake me up when I feel like it. I actually feel like doing this shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
What are your plans?
Bruh, okay, you're banned. Nice. Nice. What did I say? Why is it only at 5,000 megabit? What? What's up, Yellow Wings? Bro's actually the most fucking annoying. Bro literally just sat there and spammed for like 2 hours. Well, you don't listen to me for 2 streams in a row and spam my shit. That's what happens. I'm sleepy. How did I not find a single game that I wanted to play? Not enough sleep? That and also boredom. Oh, hey, would you look at the time? Oh my god, you guys are cringe lords. I rarely take corporation sides, but today I'm about to bootleg. Moron. Oh, I do have the big ass edition. Cool. That's so funny. Man, I hate bootlickers so much. Thanks, Yellow Wings. Bro, that is such a good idea for my stream. Put a message up that says, go a full 30 seconds of a single chat message. Dude, we could win that shit instantly, bro. No problem. We could do that shit in 30 seconds. Oh god. Is it snowing? No. I think it's too cold to snow. Yeah, it's -3 out. There's no way it's warm enough to snow. Precipitation doesn't happen in this cold. Fortunately. Everything's just dry as fuck. Is it snowing where you are? Alright, let's see if I can play this game. It did a little bit. Gotcha. Yeah, it did for us like a couple days ago. Start the fucking game. What are you doing, dipshit? I don't care. Stop fucking telling me that.